Testing. Testing again. Alright, and we are live. Yeah. It's Sunday. I should be actually preparing for Magic the Gathering Draft, and I'm not going to. Because I'm sick of getting spoiled. So, without further ado, fucking we ball. Yeah, Bison's Burning Heart. Let's just jump.
beautiful day.
Let me just super validate that stream is coming through. Super validate that stream is coming through. And of course, it's going through. Super validate that. There we go. Sorry for the echo.
So, any news from the F4 rover? Or are we still chilling like we've been for the past few days?
Right. Everything's good.
Good day, Madam Rover. I am Damien, an attendant in service to the F4's palace. By direct command, I have come to deliver you Her Excellency's personal letter.
There we go.
It concerns a matter of utmost importance.
Me and my big mouth. Hey, what does it say? Scooch up a bit.
It says Augusta has taken care of everything on her end. She's ready to meet us at the F4's palace as agreed. It's most likely something to do with the hunt. We shouldn't keep the F4 waiting. Time to go, Abby.
Oh, you mean now? Well, I'll think I'll sit this one out and leave all the heavy stuff to you guys. Chat for as long as you like. Just give me a holler if you need me.
Okay.
The F4's palace is just ahead.
I can fly too.
Looks like Augusta's already taken care of everything. Let's do this.
Okay, a bit grandiose, but... eh. Temporary residence. Okay. Alright. Oh, I can't fly inside. Boo. Skip an Aegon, okay. Fredo. I don't like you. Haven't decided yet. Honestly, even with the spoiled elements, I think I already, well, using the spoiled elements, I think I already got mostly how this is gonna go. Okay. Speed Force. Yep, she's a speedster. She is literally a speedster. Yeah.
Impressive.
Impressive. I expected a challenge, but your performance far exceeds what I had imagined. Just as I thought, watching from the Colosseum's balcony is no way to understand a warrior's true spirit. Only by crossing blades can I feel the will to fight pulsing through your veins.
Could have just asked.
Come, step closer. Laureate of Raguna, champion of Septimont, favored gladiator of Arsinosa. By the honor of these titles, it is only right you stand by my side. I, Augusta, Ephor of Septimont, offer you my highest esteem.
You have a unique way of greeting guests.
Simple and efficient. No need for pleasantries. Here we let our blades do the talking. The Septimont way. I have no doubt that you and I will have plenty of opportunities to get acquainted. But that's not why I called you here today. On my behalf, and that of the Ephor's Palace, I extend my deepest apologies for failing to keep our appointment.
Wait, what the hell?
I hope this delay hasn't dampened your enthusiasm for the hunt.
Hospitality very much made up for it.
Tolerant and strong, just as I've heard. Virtues of a true hero.
The lip flaps are actually matching.
Well then, seeing that your interest still holds, shall we discuss it?
Okay, no, I know Hangé Sariel did this first, but I don't care. The more products that internationally get lip flaps properly, I don't care who releases the product. It can be from, like, Latvia, it can be from China, it can be from Japan, Korea, France, whatever. Like Expedition 33, which I did not play. If you have the lip flaps matching for every voice track, you have my respect. Right now, the lip flaps for a Chinese game, or a China-made game, are matching in English. So, Kuro has my respect.
The hunt. In Septimon's long fight for survival, it holds profound significance. It is both honor and duty. For 100 years, countless gladiators have taken up the hunt and met their end in glory. It is no exaggeration to say that the blood of gladiators still burns in every inch of the crimson Sanguis Plateaus.
Sorry.
Our ancestors built the defenses that line those grounds. To this day, they stand as the front line of Septimon's resistance against the Dark Tide. You've surely noticed the lingering blight cloud that hovers over the Sanguis Plateaus. Since the first Dark Tide outbreak in Rinasita, that place has become a breeding ground for its horrors. As you've no doubt realized, our prey are tacit discords, born from the Dark Tide. Only those who desecrate Septimont fall beneath the gladiators' blades. The high tide is upon us, and it will be a storm like no other. My hunting party requires unstoppable warriors. Sacrifices are inevitable, but I believe you will be a banner that stands unbroken, Rover.
Obviously, as usual, we are Jesus, and that kind of pisses me off, but whatever.
I share your sentiment. Septimont takes pride in its many remarkable gladiators. But you are exceptional. A grand hunt awaits us, and my warriors and I long to do battle alongside a fighter such as yourself. Of course, the will of the extraordinary deserves to be heard. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Agreed to join your hunt, but I have my own goal to accomplish.
A straightforward answer. I like it. As for this goal of yours... Ah, yes. The Journeying Paradise. I've heard that laughable name before. A pity the hunt was made to shatter that little fantasy. As for the Sentinel's relic, go to the Earthrend Wedge. It's where the Sentinel Imperator first descended upon the Sanguis Plateaus, and is the epicenter of every hunt to this day. However, due to its significance, not even Septimon's highest officials are permitted near it. But if that is what you wish, say no more. I will make it happen.
You have great trust in me.
The trust I place in you stems from your recognition of my character. I admire your honesty, and I will honor it to the fullest. Only those bound by trust can go the distance together. I look forward to the hunt ahead. It honors me to journey by your side.
Alright,
Patience, my friend, is the first step to becoming a hunter. When the storm rages in the skies southeast of Septimont, I will await you at Tempest Cliffs.
right, before that... Alright, so, in response... Right, those I'm fine with, that I'm fine with. Let's clear the after stories just in case. Because I'm betting there's some after stories that need to be cleared. Just to know, just to have everything relevant cleared out.
When I grow up, I'll be the strongest gladiator.
Wait, cartwheels? Alright.
It's all gone now. But I'll ask the tavern keeper if he can prepare something for you later. The Loris salad was as delightful as ever. Well worth reacquainting myself with, so I can make a bowl myself. Fresh, crisp,
Oh,
sweet.
come on.
Come, sit with me. Let's enjoy a moment of peace.
Seems his sense of taste had returned then.
Yes, and so, I've been thinking about what I vowed to you before. To savor the things I desire, visit the places I long for, and meet those I wish to see. To become a roving knight is my true ambition. A wish list is something to be experienced, one step at a time.
I'd say your first wish has already been fulfilled.
The third too, though by unexpected means. Those are my adoptive parents, and their child. Perhaps it was fate's cruel jest. I couldn't find any trace of them after they moved from Raguna, but here in Septimont, I discovered where they had resettled. only they no longer recognize me. The truth that I was their daughter was a memory the Thrunodian crafted for them, disappearing when it was sealed away in the tower. I don't know what they went through after that fateful day, but at least they are still alive. They even have their own child. They walk here every day, so I come and sit for a while to watch them from a distance.
Cardathia.
Okay.
It's all right. In fact, I'm at peace with it now. If they had died because of the Order's heavy hand, I would have felt true pain. But this is the best outcome I could hope for. To live 20 years with the weight of a lost child. I don't want to imagine that kind of torment. Besides, through all these twists of fate, all 3 of my wishes have been fulfilled. Now, if I crave a Laura salad, I can prepare it myself and savor its taste. And I still have many years ahead to see the world and the places I long to visit. As for the people I hope to meet, this unexpected journey led me to find them in another city. The winds of Rinasita always seem to bring me what I seek. I am content.
Okay. Damn. Yeah. Okay, that's the after story type thing. Right, companionship.
You've come, warrior.
Okay, she's drunk.
Are you drinking?
Just wheat juice.
Wheat juice. Beer. Let's call it beer.
Sure. Wheat juice.
Ah, today you... Oh, you smell nice. Like dried wheat. Warm.
Do you really have a wolf's sense of smell?
My forte gave me the tail, but it seems my nose is keener than most. Huh.
Yeah, no, you're drunk.
It's good to have my fellow warrior by my side.
Yeah, you are definitely drunk.
Lupa, you've had enough wheat juice. Sit. Take a break for a moment.
Even though it's over, there's still a heaviness. A drink helps. I've sent word to the F4's palace about Domina Julia. But finding the silvers that fled will take time. 4 years ago, Augusta won the title of champion. Since becoming F4, much of the corruption tied to the arena has been cleared. If Mia had lived, perhaps things would have been different. Sometimes I wonder, what would my life have been like if my parents hadn't handed me over to the Silvers when we first came to Septimus? Just like one of those stories with the different endings.
Have you ever thought about living a different life, Lupa?
No need. I'm content with what I have. For everything gained, something is lost. But through it all, I met you. That's enough. Life is an arena.
No.
Victory and defeat are a part of that.
She's being extremely gay. And that's fine.
No one wins forever. The more victories, the higher the expectation, and the heavier the weight of defeat. Do you fear that one day you might face defeat?
Yes.
You seem to live to meet others' expectations. This is what you're used to, I'd say. Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone. I may not have your strength, but should you call, I will meet you on the battlefield, no matter the distance. I swear it, by the eternal sun, my fellow warrior.
All right.
Say, how much would it cost to stay in?
Looking for a place to stay?
Oh, yeah, bullying.
Boss! What a coincidence! You're here for the cable car too? From up here, the Septimont view is so good! Before I go, I think I'll ride a few more times. Definitely.
You're getting ready to leave?
Yes. My holiday fun in Septimont is already finished. Time to go back. You keep it. No need to return. It's a little token of good fortune for us.
Oh, please.
What's real or illusion? Hard to say now. Master always said I had bad luck. Easy for me to get into trouble. Guess he was right.
Did you realize you were in a scenario at the start?
I had no idea. For a Taoist like me, it felt like, I don't know, some kind of out-of-body thing. I asked for your help because it just felt right. Master always said no need to overthink these things. Bye-bye, boss. You're a very fun person. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Oh, yep. You're definitely on a banner.
Looking for a place to stay?
Hello, Zanni.
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me. Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
It's probably me.
Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there.
Yep.
I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
All right.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection. Are you all right?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic frequencies at the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
You mean the Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacida. That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail? I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
Alright. Okay, so less information than I thought. That being said, I'm still gonna try to actually find cartwheels in Black Shores. Though I'm going to use the internet. Alright, that.
My nightly instinct says this way.
Nope. Wait, there's a specific time. 1401. Going right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cartwheels. Consultants often bring back rare flower seeds from across the world and plant them here. I'll use my clearance to amend the guidelines. Additional clause detected. On our journey, Black Shrills welcomes every friend and the gift they bring. The Black Shrills could use more friends. Nice. I can rest, a place where even a wandering knight can return to, just like the consultants. Yeah, alright. Enough faffing around. Though, okay, why? Oh, right, I did wish a bunch. Let's upgrade that then. Way cleaner. Yes, that was rude. Alright, that cleared out. These were cleared out. Not enough, obviously. All right, let's clear that story then. Right. Gus's offer and saying someone's city with Abby, waiting for a storm. A few days later, out beyond the city walls. Yeah, okay, so I did good by warping instead.
I can't eat another bite. That's another full stomach for Abby. Huh? Hey, Rover? Look, over there.
That's a storm. Which means it's about time to meet up with Augusta. Tempest Cliffs. I remember, that's where she told us to go.
Well, you better hurry. Same as always. Call me when you need me, and I'll be out in a flash.
In a flash. And Augusta's basically a flash. Wow.
This should be the right way.
If you're heading for Tempest Cliffs, head east. This path will take you straight to the Courtyard of Glory. Or perhaps, would you care to travel with me? After all, we share the same destination. Your reputation precedes you, Honorable Rover. I am Gladiator Avidius, at your service.
He's gonna die.
Gladiating and hunting are the very pillars upon which the glory of Septimon stands. I believe no gladiator would refuse such an honor if invited.
I don't know. I actually like my life.
I, of course, am no exception. Please, if you'll follow me. Honored guest from afar.
Augusta spoke of the great surge we are about to face.
The F4 speaks the truth. And this year's high tide has come later than usual, which bodes ill. It's a shame even the sharp ears of the Senate could not chisel through the high walls of Tetragon Temple to hear the whispers beyond. Is this an auspice of calamity or a prelude to a new legend? Only time will tell.
Damn, okay, that's some fucking ceremony.
Did you hear? This one's serious. Not set.
Yeah, almost ready.
Pleasure of escorting you to the F4 has been fulfilled. For now, my duty ends here. From here, we march onward to the hunting grounds, where the Dark Tide's creations may await us. When the time comes, it will be a true pleasure to see your skills in action.
Just lose the cape. No capes!
Happy hunting.
Come, join us, Rover. The horns signal our departure. Precisely. These cliffs mark the opening of our campaign.
Oh shit, okay. Are we using gliders?
Take courage, my friend. The path to glory will reveal itself under the feet of the brave.
Nah, I'm just gonna glide. Okay, that's mounts. Yeah, okay, fair. Mounts. And that's in-engine, that's not an actual rendered cutscene, so they might actually be working on mounts. Good shit, Kuro.
Is that?
Well, that's starting early. Alright.
The night's challenge has arrived.
Getting restless, are we?
That is a Chorosaurus, an abomination of the Dark Tide. Do exercise caution.
For a huge-ass claymore, I'm sorry, but yeah, Speed Force. She's using magnetism and the Speed Force to just move. And then we have Sailor Moon. Or is it Sailor Mercury?
Now is not the moment. Let it flee. The path it takes leads deeper into the trap we laid.
Then she has a claymore on her back. Like, what the hell?
That sound.
It's from Hornet. An echo. It's signaling we retire for the day. Augusta, time to bring your party back to the Hunter's Den.
Of course, priestess.
Yeah, Aru,
Your arrow
you joined literally as there was a big ass fight.
Seeing that Rover is here, I'll take that as a compliment.
Also, these two are clearly wives. As in, literally married.
The Hunter's Den. Busiest gladiator encampment across the Sanguis Plateaus. Nearly every hunter passes through here on their way to the hunting grounds. We will rest here before setting off for the next hunt.
I must admit, this place is rather magnificent. I suppose my predecessors forsook the peace they ought to have enjoyed, just to share this hard-earned land with these hunters. Such magnificence is rightly owed to the temple.
Oh, come on.
The priestess's words are not without merit. I am well aware that I stand under blessings and will forever remember the sacrifices of the temple. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be taking my leave.
Though we've already met, I suppose a proper introduction is in order. I am Yuno, priestess of the Tetragon Temple.
Priestesses get to call the shots.
Well, aren't you caught up on things? What you say is true, though I've long since grown tired of such affairs. Come now, Rover. Surely you can find me something more interesting to occupy my time. For instance, the hunt. Quite frankly, when it comes to dealing with the Dark Tide, none of these gladiators can hold a candle to me. Ha! Look at those looks. I've seen them all before. What can I say? When you're as dazzling as I am, jealousy tends to follow. I'll be making my way back, Augusta, lest my shine further sting the eyes of certain people. If you find yourself with free time later, consider visiting me at Tetragon Temple. Not every Outlander is granted access to its sacred halls. Make the most of it.
It's rare to see Yuno hold back like that. You must be someone different to her.
That was holding back. You two seem close.
We do share some common traits.
Yeah, in bed.
Don't let her unruly side fool you. She is as dependable as they come.
Again, I'm not going to joke more. They're just married. I don't make the rules.
A Chorosaurus. Avidius was correct. It is a tacit discord born from the Dark Tide. What he didn't have the chance to tell you is that it is the deadliest Chorosaurus of them all. We call it Tyrannos. A vanguard of the dark tide that rides its surge to reach our lands. The Threnodians' attempt to plague Septimont never came to fruition. But do not mistake that for victory. Our enemy will not bow so easily. The dark tide, immortal and indestructible, carries out the will of its creator, the Threnodian Leviathan. Only the Earthrend Wedge, that bears Sentinel Imperator's power, can sever the link between the Dark Tide and the Threnodian, burying the calamity deep beneath the Sanguis Plateaus. The hunt is how we disrupt the Dark Tide's frequencies, by capturing and eliminating its creatures. However, the Earthrend Wedge's energy range is limited. Our mission is to deliver a true death to our prey.
Meaning we need to hunt and kill the beast near the Earthrender. Is that how we stop the dark tide from spreading?
Yes, and it must be done within Maroonwood.
Main hunting ground on the mid to upper level of the Sanguis Plateaus were generations of Septimontians battled the dark tide and its creation.
This confrontation with Tyrannos was expected, but it's not a fight anyone is eager to face. That beast is well aware of our plan. It's no mere prey. In many ways, it's a cunning hunter itself. Now, we wait. We wait for it to enter Maroonwood. The real hunt begins when the beast's hunger drives it to the wilds.
Your Excellency, the Senators request your presence in the main tent. It's to discuss plans for the hunting operation.
Looks like I'll be occupied for a while. Relax. Take a walk around camp. The Hornet's blare will sound our next departure. It's a sound that can be heard across the canyons. You won't miss it.
That is sus.
The hard side of unprecedented scale.
Did you hear about it? Did you hear about the power struggle? Nothing new. But going up against Augusta is a steep hill to climb. Without a strong forte, Augusta's strength was always going to have limits. She lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecies. Hard to compare her with a hero of heroes of the past. I wouldn't put it like that. Knowing how Augusta operates, Ovidius wouldn't even have risen to prominence if she hadn't allowed it. That kind of grace is the mark of a real ruler.
Yuno mentioned visiting her at Tetragon Temple. Got a bit of free time. Might as well pay her a visit.
I can fly too.
Yes, so... Right. Let's do the usual. And unlock everything. Fast travel unlocked. unlocked. Huh. Oh. All right. This one. Fast travel. And going upwards. Oh. Right. There's an underground path. It's more closer to the ground then. Track.
The night's challenge has
Oh
arrived.
crap. Wait. There we go. There, found it. Now,
the night's challenge has arrived.
okay, they just unlock straight out instead of having the grandiose thing. Boo.
I can fly too.
Alright. Warp. And damn it. Track it. Oh. Alright. Wow, okay. I'm going to assume that I should actually be waiting to unlock this. So instead, I'm just going to unlock that one. So, right, I did kill cabinets. Or did I? Yep,
Today's
I did.
story is the great battle between a righteous knight
And the wicked Threnodian.
and the victorious Cardathea the Knight.
That's fine. No, okay.
Time for a little nap.
Okay, no, cabinets is still live here. So, yeah, good, okay. Right, also...
It's just a dream.
One thing I would like to know... Right, not seeing the records, but... Client log or debug log, there we go. There. So importing. I'm at 51 over 80. 62 for permanent and 60 on weapon. I'm going to try for Shorekeeper. If I lose, I get Yuno, and if I win, I get Shorekeeper. Okay, no. Right. So now it's 61. Now 71. Yep. Let's see. No. Shit.
Whether you need help with working out or maintaining.
Huh. So we need two. Yep.
The Shorekeeper. This name suits me well enough. It aligns with my purpose and drive. They only exist because of you.
I'm sorry, was that my 7th 50-50 one back-to-back? Okay. Let me share this with the lads. God damn it. There we go. That's a nope. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'm gonna take that dopamine rush. Though now I'm basically out for Yuno. You know? That's gonna be a mess.
The power to split and merge matter.
Understood. I am here to serve your will. The energy within me gathers and evolves, like delicate threads on a loom, meticulously woven by your hands into a new part of my being.
Wait. Oh, right. Fallacy of no return. Obviously. Spectro attack. And then on the ones, we have defense. And... Huh, okay. Accuses party attack. Yeah. You're right. Oh. Oh, wait. I might have a unit for you. Now let's give you this one. High level enough. Yep, Augusta and Shorekeeper. Alright.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
I'm gonna do some something called the pro gamer move. And it's not gonna work. Yeah, anyway. Honestly, I don't even need an extra for Carlotta. So there's an underground counterpart. Okay. Right then. Map is online. Probably not completely online. I'm guessing there's underground warp points. Anyway, let's go back to Tetragon and get things rolling.
Didn't think I'd find something this grand way out here in the hunting grounds. No sign of Yuno, though. Are those murals on the wall?
Faint description. Heed me of Septimont, of the heavens as should be again, then be the fate of that awaits Septimont. A booklet, faint inscriptions. Do not fade in silence of time, they remain waiting for your gaze. So, these two need to be restored, essentially. Heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Shall the waters quiet, the tempest still, and glory return with the blood of the old king. This is murals incomplete with a conspicuous patch in the center, where the depiction is missing. I don't fully understand what that means, but your intuition tells you its significance reaches far beyond the blank wall left behind.
Good day to you, Madam Rover. It seems you too have taken an interest in the temple's murals.
You all people here.
They are the works of past priestesses. They depict prophecies glimpsed in the sacred flames. Ones already fulfilled, and ones yet to come. In any case, all these murals point to two prophecies of importance. The first is a Ragunesi prophecy condemning Septimont's lack of faith in the Sentinel. Hear this, O faithless ones of Septimont. The divinity of the high heavens has grown enraged. Should your monarch once more stand in contempt of their will, annihilation shall be your fate. The second is a continuation of the Ragunesi prophecy, delivered by Septimont's priestesses. Only the hero of heroes of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, shall bring eternity to Septimont. Then shall the waters quiet. You seem drawn to that particular mural. It tells of a calamity yet to come. And, as always, the hero of heroes, who shall rise among us to turn the tide of fate. Yet the identity of this hero remains a mystery. Coincidentally, much like the absent part of this mural, the prophecy of our victory over the coming disaster remains untold. Whether the priestesses can't foresee the fate that awaits, or whether the true prophecy is meant to remain hidden, is indeed a question worth pondering.
Our would-be hero of heroes, lost in daydreams again. What is it this time? Staring at an empty wall, hoping one day it will bear your name?
I happened to wander by, passing the time as one does. No need to trouble yourself with someone as inconsequential as I, priestess.
Inconsequential? Come now. Everyone knows you're the Senate's golden child. Those old loons wouldn't spare me a glance, but they hang on your every word.
Don't piss off the golden
Have
child.
you been waiting long? Oh, I can't believe he got to you first.
Isn't paying respects to the heroes fairly commonplace? Surely we needn't allow rivalry to come between us, priestess.
I'm not blind to your tricks, Avidius. Do you really think Rover would take sides with you? Let me guess. Eliminating Tyrannos and the Dark Tide before anyone else would be the perfect act to prove you're the prophesized hero of heroes. 4 expeditions to Main's Deep, plus a Home Leaf medal, and now you think you can usurp Augusta's place? Don't make me laugh. Oh, read the room, will you?
Please. I don't deny that I am ambitious and aspire to better my station, but I value my duty to defend Septimont's glory just as equally. Should I become the next hero, Septimont would be spared when the next calamity arrives. Is this not what the Tetragon Temple has prophesied?
Why, you...
What if Augusta is a true hero of heroes?
She possesses many qualities worthy of a hero, but she lacks the extraordinary power mentioned in the prophecy. As a resonator, Augusta offers nothing special. Yet throughout Septimont's history, every hero of heroes was born with extraordinary gifts. She may have the strength to wield a sword, but I doubt her ability to endure pain and the slow, wearisome passage of time like other resonators. It's a pity that in a city built on prophecy, Augusta is a disruptor of the rules. I assure you, Priestess, I will not act from the shadows. If Augusta seeks a fair challenge, I shall honor her with the respect she deserves. Priestess, perhaps we will bear witness to the birth of a new hero in the hunt to come.
Not if I can help it, you jerk.
Well, there you have it. That's the gist of it. Finally, some time together, and now it's all ruined.
I don't understand. Given Augusta's prestige, the Senate has no real advantage in seizing power. What's their angle?
It all started when Augusta shook things up the moment she became Ephor, especially in rooting out corruption within the Gladiators' Aegon while ignoring the Senators in the process. Naturally, it ruffled some feathers. Some even accused her of undermining the spirit of gladiating. In reality, they're just upset their piggy banks got smashed. More importantly, this is exactly the kind of chaos Augusta wanted. That idiot. She even went so far as to say, the citizens of Septimont only need to be loyal to Septimont, not her, Augusta. And then, like it's nothing, she tells me that the Ephor position only matters when a strong gladiator wants it. She's even more stubborn than I am.
Are you worried about Augusta's capabilities?
Now, why would I be worried about that? I'm sure you've seen her sword. The inlaid blades are trophies of every gladiator she's defeated. Even ones with decent resonance powers like Avidius, she eats for breakfast. Though Avidius makes me rather uncomfortable. It's got nothing to do with his stance, it's more of a hunch. Something about him feels unnatural. Or maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Nope. Cristoforo has some bullshit in here.
It's the Griffrax. It appears our prey has finally come out for some fresh air. We'll meet again later. But next time, I'd like your undivided attention. No distractions,
Wait. Alright.
Is that lady over there looking at me? Better go and greet her.
Wait, what the hell? That's
I overheard of
random.
gladiators guessing who the next
Elizabeth.
hero of heroes might be.
Ah, we've been expecting you, roving hero. I see. A void. An unknowable fate. Worry not, my child. A void is by no means nothingness. Follow its guidance, and let it lead. It will open the path to boundless possibility, guiding us through the fog to shores untouched by any before us.
Lost turning into the hell. Damn, okay. She's in a trance.
Perfect timing. I'll stretch my legs a bit. Huh. I wonder what Grandmother Lilibet and Rover are talking about. Never mind. It can wait. Let's get eyes on this beast Aquila.
Oh, there we go.
Spirits of the hallowed land, answer my call.
Ooh, okay, no, that's kind of the. I'm sorry to use that expression, money shot. That. Wow. Okay, no, that is some screenshot type shit. Yeah, Snap. Retard de 2 secondes sur sélection. There we go. Save this.
May the eternal sacred flames grant us boundless sight.
It's the horn. I'd better find Augusta.
Alright, let me get some coffee done and a bit of a snack because I'm starting to be hungry. Hold on. Studio, and then be right back. Yeah, I'm not going to be long. Alright, we're back. In studio mode, boom. Oh, that's why they removed the quit button from the controls, because people could actually be quitting the whole OBS app. Yeah, no, that makes sense now. There we go. There we go. All right. Snacks acquired. Coffee being drunk. Hunt being cleared.
Over there, behind that cliff, is the Earthrend Wedge, a relic of Sentinel Imperator as ancient as these lands. The destination of your journey, my promise to you, our shared goal. An anchor stone, made from tacitite formed around the Earthrender. It contains a fraction of the Earthrender's power. It offers no defense capabilities, but it can at least serve as a temporary measure to hold off the Dark Tide, or its creations.
Can it?
We need to deploy 3 of these in predetermined locations across Marinwood to generate a force field. This will drive the Chorosaurus to the Asphodel Barrens in the lower levels. The field blooming with asphodels is where the hunting party can safely reach the lower levels. Judging from the height, it's close to the Earthrender's base. In that field of glory, we will grant Tyrannos the death it deserves. Tyrannos' calling card is the vanguard of the Dark Tide. Our prey isn't exactly known for playing by the rules. Marinwood lies on the other side of these cliffs. That beast has reasoned we're likely to take to the skies on reflexes, and has laid an ambush, waiting to drag us down into the abyss. A Chorosaurus that knows how to set a trap, waiting for its hunters to walk right into it. Quite an interesting opponent. Gladiators, march with me to the hunting grounds. Let the sacred flames ignite your resolve. The enemies of Septimon shall bear witness to our might! Let us be on our way. Where my blade leads, triumph follows. Something's not right. Be on your guard, everyone!
Okay.
The ground is collapsing! Watch out!
Over there! Getting excited, are we, Tyrannos?
Watch out for those molten rocks. Use the pillars for cover. Move!
Sorry. Huh.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Cunning bastard.
Everyone, under the legs, now!
Oh, we're almost at the hunting grounds.
Victory is still far from reach. We're not in the clear yet.
Rocks above!
Nice. Fuck off Avidius, by the way.
This path will take us to the
Tacit discords.
Ah, just in time. My soul's had enough of waiting.
Okay, auto running.
We were together.
Caverns, descend! Silence.
Okay, do I have enough?
The tides have whispered.
Where my blade
Yes.
leads. When the rules are rigged, power turns into a weapon of destruction. Yet, as I rewrite those rules with my own...
Such carnage.
These tricks do not surprise me. Avidius, take a response team and get that anchor obelisk functioning. Rover and I will provide cover.
As you command, Your Excellency.
In control.
Avidius' team should be almost done, Augusta.
Damn, okay.
I'll head over to join them.
That is one way to do an alt.
Your aid couldn't have come at a better time. We were just about to insert the anchor stone into the obelisk.
Okay. Ow.
Excellent work, God.
Inside these hunting grounds, the hunter can become the hunted at a moment's notice. Think that beast is running away? Just a trick to throw us off. Let Augusta humor its little performance. Beasts who think they've won are always the first to die. Let her handle the Chorosaurus for now. We have more important matters to take care of. Oh, surprised to see me? I've
Not
already
really.
shared my interest with you. It wouldn't kill you to remember a few things I've said, would it? But fine. Since it's you, I suppose I can let you in on the secret. The Chorosaurus is just an appetizer. I've got bigger fish to fry.
Absolute anchor field.
The next anchor obelisk is on the other side of the plateau. Ah. Impeccable timing, my dear priest.
Wingrays are here too, huh?
Does that surprise you? Augusta and I prepared it all well in advance. Ride the winds and let's soar over these cliffs. We've lost sight of Augusta and the Chorosaurus. Let me see your terminal, Rover. There. Try using the sensor. You catch on quickly. My resonance power can reveal hidden traces of the dark tide for a short time. With these markings, be it Tyrannos or Tyran whatever, nothing can escape my eyes. Yes, you're not wrong, but the beast also has its eye on them. A sly enemy like this won't play by the usual rules. The more cautious we are, the better. Ha! So it is heading for that cave. The second obelisk is also in that direction. Come, let's go have a little fun with our friend.
On one side, you're not wrong. On the other, don't play with your food. Oh.
This is it. The second obelisk should be at the other end of this cave.
Mind the tacit discords.
I'd be more worried about yourself, would-be hero. Try not to slow us down.
Why the guitar? I like it, but why the guitar?
Watch out! How did it manage to get here? There's an opening in the floor. That's our way out. Careful of the rocks!
I'll keep it busy. Now is your chance. Go!
Okay.
Make
Wait,
no mistake! Your fight is with me!
Augusta.
My apologies for the delay. Warned. The Chorosaurus could return at any moment. We should leave.
Here it comes!
These formations seem solid enough for a quick pause.
Tyrannos will not rest until we are corpses.
Up there to the left. That stone seems loose. Pull it down, Rover.
Honor cannot. We're ours of conquest! In control.
Hopefully this helps.
We're ours of conquest! Here! Hey! Moment of victory! Stand tall!
It's the obelisk. Leave it to me.
All right. Bonk. There we go.
Splendid! Let's keep up the momentum. You again.
Just like the treasure chest from the stories.
Right, where was it? Not in tutorials. Arg. No, that's not that.
The power to split and merge matter.
Not tutorials. Not that.
While the moon cycles,
There we go.
I remain the anchor. While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Seriously, guys, you didn't censor this? Yeah, yeah. Whew, Ilaboyes. Nice. Honestly, the English VA has been doing some very good work. Also, feet for free ish. I'm missing 2 standards, 4 limited, 6 limited, 7 limited. Because I just got Shorekeeper. Anyway.
It just left.
Should be the anchor obelisk doing its job. Or perhaps it's up to something.
The direction it's heading. Is it planning to destroy the final anchor obelisk? Huh. Persistent. I suppose that makes you a worthy opponent.
Seriously? Good thing I had unlocked that warp.
This fog hinders our vision. Could be walking into a trap.
Makes for a fun challenge. Don't you agree, Radeon? Stay vigilant. In due time, Tyrannos will learn that gladiators always keep their blades sharp.
The obelisk is right over there.
Is it? And bonk.
Good. You did well not to disappoint.
My nightly instinct says this way.
All right.
I can fly too.
There we go.
Augusta, Tyrannos is heading for the Asphodel Barrens.
The net has been cast. It's time to reel in the prize.
All right, let's see.
A field of corpses. Horrifying, isn't it? This is Tyrannos' birthplace. A kingdom of brutality, and the beast is proud of it. Every hunt before this, it was here that we met our final battles. The gladiators went to great lengths to drive the Dark Tide's creatures into the Asphodel Barrens. Likewise, their prey were just as eager to bait their hunters here. This is destined to be an evenly matched game of life and death. Hunter or prey. Only the one still standing gets to decide.
Avidius, descendant of the hero of heroes Attilius, decorated for the 4 crossings of Main's Deep. I see. Yet if you wish to be my opponent, then this level of resolve is far from enough. Step forward. Stand next to me, and pursue your desires without hesitation. Let your ambitions burn even hotter.
As you wish, Your Excellency.
Alright, here's the boss battle. Oh, sub-boss.
Finally, some fun for a change. Come, you need only to stay at my side, Rover. Rest. This is a matter between Augusta and Avidius. We shall not intervene for the time being.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
In control. Very perfect.
Can I heal? Yes.
Never back down. Unmatched! Moment of victory.
Okay, phase 1 complete and I'm not dead. Good. Literally fucking...
Is in place. It will take the bait.
That was bait.
That's our cue. We're going after it. All this effort we've put into setting this trap. This gift of ours, it better take it. Nice and obediently. Stay behind me. Over there.
Oh, okay, so yeah, it's not just the selection, it's all of the plants are now have a little circle. Good. All right. Hello, little one.
What was that?
It's afraid. Nice. Oh, the Dark Tide itself. Dikosh.
Steady. Now.
Christophoro, what have you done?
You know? You know!
That was close.
What was that about? And that black fog? It was all mushy. I couldn't even finish it. Ooh, oh boy. Did I take a huge bite out of that one? My head's gone all swishy. I need a quick timeout.
How are you holding up?
Augusta. Augusta. Now you've seen it. Her tiny little echo. Silencing the dark tide with such ease. Resonance power. Such might. Such perfection. Combined to this frail human form, you will achieve nothing. You nearly lost everything. As you once did, Augusta. Do not resist the gift of divinity. Follow our guidance. Return to Augusta, to your
Augusta. And I say, if Septimon's fate has already been decided, would you continue to fight?
A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects. It isn't safe here. I'll lead a team and escort everyone to a temporary camp not far from here. But before that, I must ensure no one is left behind. You go ahead, Rover. I am entrusting Yuno to your care.
How are you feeling? Do you want to rest a bit?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not as fragile as you think. This road is nothing I can't handle. You can set me down here. Come on. Don't give me that concerned look of yours. There's nothing to worry about.
You could start to rest more.
Wait. You have questions. Don't pretend you don't. Well, spit it out. It's only a minor injury. I can manage. So you've managed to glimpse that far? Or is there more? Just how many more surprises do you have for me? But I suppose only you could manage something like that. Grandmother Lilibet, the head priestess you met at the temple, once spoke of the unknowable void that is your fate.
Essentially unwritten.
I can't fully interpret what she meant by that, but one thing is clear. You are the most unique among us all.
It's a whole computer system. This is a simulation trying to run and get Earth back on track.
They were, as I once perceived through the sacred flames, the fate of Septimont. Just as you saw, the dark tide will bring destruction to Septimont and the death of Augusta. I don't know whether Raguna's predictions are actually true, but fate has given me no response but sorrow. Though I would deny it to the end, as it is now, I cannot ignore it any longer. The dark tide is a force to be reckoned with. Its terror lies not in the illusions it shows or the lies it spins. Rather, it uncovers the parts of us we hide the most carefully. The parts of ourselves we least wish to face.
And the fates you've glimpsed are not to be false.
Never. My prophecies are never wrong. How I loathe this feeling. This helplessness. To know everything, to see everything, and yet be powerless to change a thing. Since we've come this far, might as well share a secret with you. The Yuno you see before you can no longer see the threads of fate. I gave up my ability to peer into fate in exchange for the resonance power to resist the dark tide. Why? Because I refused to be fate's obedient puppet, bowing to its whims and letting it dictate my every step. But in the end, despite all the sacrifice, we still couldn't escape its grasp. The dark figure we faced in Asphodel Barrens was, in fact, an embodiment of the dark tide. We call it the false sovereign. Unlike other dark tide creations, it can devour and reshape the scattered powers of its maker. I'm unclear how things will unfold, but I'm certain it's the source of evil that will bring about the fall of Septimont, just as the prophecy foretold. Before this hunt,
Augusta and I investigated such dark tide irregularities at the Sanguis Plateaus. We then formed a plan to take advantage of the Sovereign's nature, using the Chorosaurus as bait to lure out its imperfect form. Maybe this way we can rewrite Septimon's tragedy before it even begins. But as you can see, we failed.
Is there really no way to alter the fate and the prophecy?
I do not know. Fate doesn't lie. Perhaps death is the only choice we're given in the end. But knowing Augusta, I'm sure that fool would fight till the bitter end. There is one thing I'm not certain about. For reasons I can't explain, the fate shown to me by the dark tide feels different from what I remember. What is it exactly? A side effect of my resonance power. The dark tide doesn't exactly show up in a stable form. My powers manifest its creations in exchange for a teensy piece of my existence. That's the price to pay, I suppose. I admit it sounds a bit complicated. In short, just know a little sleep will relieve these side effects.
So it's not Cristoforo.
A fair point. Once I've recovered my strength, sorting out these questions will be as simple as a flick of a finger. Oh, by the way, take this. A Lunaran bracelet containing a small portion of my resonance power. It was passed down to me by my predecessor when I became a priestess. It's quite dear to me, you know, so be sure to take extra good care of it. And don't expect there'll be a spare if you lose it. My absence. Who knows? It may even help fill in for me and help you and Augusta in my place.
That's a safe point.
Now, why would you say that? I'll only be taking a short nap. Don't you or Augusta even dare think about leaving me behind, is that clear? I should see how things are with Augusta now.
The situation we're currently facing is more dire than any I've come across. For the sake of Septimont, I must momentarily set aside my quest for power. My 4 expeditions to Main's Deep. Now may not be the best time. It dates back to a high tide 4 years ago. I had no intention of emulating the feats of the 3 hero of heroes in conquering Main's Deep. But with the Dark Tide's blockade, fortune, however, did not turn its back on us. In that dark and treacherous place, fate has its ways. Now only I remain able to face the Hunting Grounds trials. Many of my companions fell to the corruption of the Dark Tide. Those left barely overcame the Dark Tide's influence with the help of a plant unique to Main's Deep, Mizona. Even so, they still suffered from the torment it caused and were forced to cut their time as gladiators short. This home leaf medal was granted to me by the former Ephor after the crisis. A victory, yes, but one laced with pain. My companions should never have suffered the Dark Tide's disgrace.
Weapons tight.
Give me a sec. Fuck St. Tontus.
Messages have been sent to the encampment and all sectors of the main island, and defenses are currently being deployed per your instructions, Your Excellency.
Good. Ensure timely reports on any new developments.
Give me 1 second, I'm just checking the drops. Okay, all clear.
Yes, Your Excellency.
There we go, all claimed. How things playing out here?
I've made arrangements for the war effort. Strategically, we must always brace ourselves for the worst. Communications with the Black Shores are also underway. The Ephor's Palace has previously established a connection with a consultant in the Rinascita region. We've reached an agreement granting the Black Shores permission to access Septimon's resonance nexus. They'll be able to monitor and collect data on the Dark Tide during the hunt. In return, should any complications arise, the Black Shores are to fulfill their side of the agreement and provide us with the necessary technical support.
A consultant active in Rinascita?
That's right. Her name is Buling. An interesting young lady. Left quite an impression on me.
So it is her. Why don't you let me handle contacting the Black Shores, Augusta? We talk from time to time. It'll help make things smoother for us.
Yeah, as in literally we're the boss.
Of course. I'll leave it to you then.
Contact Buling.
Alright, I think I got the whole picture now. Ugh, Rover, how do you keep ending up in messes like this? This is one tough cookie, alright.
You mean...
Let me tell you, the latest data we got from the resonance nexus isn't so pretty. Something's really off with the Dark Tide in that Sanguis place. I don't remember it being this crazy before. Normally, the Dark Tide getting all freaky during high tide is whatever, right? But now, I don't know what happened, cause it's turning into a person. So listen up. I'll give you Tethys' rundown. That humanoid thing, that Sovereign, is gobbling up frequencies like a maniac. It's eating anything with energy, Dark Tide stuff, tacit discords, echoes, you name it. Might even be saving other things for dessert. Basically, the Sovereign isn't gonna attack Septimon or Raguna anytime soon. It's too busy getting fat first. Once it's stuffed full of energy, it'll try and smash the Earthwind wedge in one go. With the Earthrender gone, poof, all that Dark Tide under the hunting grounds will explode like a pimple. When that happens, it's game over for Rinascita. Even if you have 3 heads and 6 arms, it will be bye-bye. But Smooth Moves team, cutting through the clutter, I see what you're doing. This Corosaurus is just the bait to hook the big fish, isn't it? Your real plan is to stop the Sovereign before it fully forms. Nip it in the bud. Am I right, boss?
You are right on the mark.
Heaven and Earth are in harmony. That's my reading, so your plan shouldn't have fallen apart like that. But then again, smooth sailing isn't always a good thing either. Too much harmony invites trouble. Tethys did pick up a strange frequency midway through the hunt. Everything was fine until that frequency came out of nowhere. And then suddenly the Sovereign took form way ahead of schedule. Talk about flipping the table. Well, let me get another reading. Oh, the cheese all messed up. It's kind of hard to see. It's like someone clouded the heavenly signs on purpose.
One way or another, we must find the Sovereign and stop it before it absorbs any more frequencies. This might be our only option for now.
That's right. Supernatural powers or not, the Sovereign can't escape good old Tethys. Let me see. Yup. It's wandering in an area with a whole lot of other frequencies. Looks like it's east of the Sanguis Plateaus. Yeah, that place has lots of dark energy. Bet many tough people died there.
Murmur's Town. Understood. I will stop it in its tracks.
Your Excellency, with your permission, I wish to accompany you to Murmur's Town. I know this request may seem bold, and I'm aware of the dangers ahead. But as a warrior of Septimont, I cannot simply stand by. Gladiators! I do not claim the right to ask this of you.
Well said, young. Gladiators of Septimont fear no chance.
That's a good point.
When the storm approaches, can an eagle soaring in the skies remain content as a fledgling beneath another's wings? Your Excellency, we will follow you anywhere.
Very well. You have sworn your allegiance to Septimont with your resolve. Your bravery is witnessed not only by me, but by the fallen heroes lying in Capitolini Hill. They take pride in your courage. If you wish to fight together, then so be it. I will afford your fervor its due respect. Come, take
the wise choice, Augusta. It is time. Return to where you belong. Fabian has long awaited your homecoming.
Murmur's Town sits atop the wastelands, below the hunting grounds.
Yeah, no, that's fucking
It has
sus.
since become a forbidden territory, after the Dark Tide's corruption 16 years ago. Follow me. The Wingray can give us a lift. Avidius, ready the anchor stones. We must set up a defense line around Murmur's Town.
It shall be done, Your Excellency.
Shit. Okay, that's kind of bad. Let's get up a bit.
The wastelands. I never imagined that after 4 years I would return to this place under such circumstances.
How did this place get like this?
This is where the Dark Tide started 16 years ago. The fact that this empty shell still stands is a miracle in itself.
Does this mean if we fail to stop the Dark Tide, Septimont too will...
Wait! Okay, that's interesting. That's very interesting. NPCs. NPC lip flaps. Even, like, Honkai Star Rail just dropped those lip flaps like a few updates ago. This one just had them. Yes. Also, where the fuck is Yuno?
Warriors, do not let fear stand in our way. The untarnished glory of Septimont stands behind us. The devastation that befell Murmur's town 16 years ago will never be repeated. Because now, we are here. The Sovereign won't make things easy for us. Any rash action before we can confirm its location and status would be unwise.
Your command is our duty, Your Excellency. We will deploy anchor stones around Murmur's town, and I'll personally see that the perimeter stays undisturbed.
Yes. Good. Proceed as planned, Avidius. Now then. It falls to us to track down the Sovereign's whereabouts, Rover. Time is short, so we'll need to split up. Keep your guard up! Those hollow figures do not be fooled by their stillness. Those are just the shell. And watch for their songs of corruption. They were once our own. Brave gladiators, loyal citizens of Septimont. The dark tide not only twisted their minds, it also raised their corpses and turned them into mindless puppets. Not even death could set them free. Mark my words. It will pay for this malevolence.
Okay, so can I take a second of everyone's time?
You take the upper area, Rover. I'll take the lower one.
Yeah, can I take
If you spot any signs of the Sovereign or run into trouble, let me know right away.
Okay. Can I take a second of anyone's time to actually point out how... Okay. Late teenagers model. Going to say sexy because, yeah, no, obviously. Young adult female model. Obviously sexy. Yes. And yet, the actual storytelling, the story writing, and the universe building, the actual world building, is actually potent. Dare I say even, maybe, almost, a tiny bit good. Yeah, fine, it's anime titties. But it's like you come for the plot. And then you say for the plot. I'm sorry, the game has an actual good plot. this. And I'm still asking, where is Yuno? Oh, that's interesting. Come around, and it grows. Go away, it goes back. Huh. Okay, so I'm guessing the models themselves are actually... Right. Don't look at the spheres. Look at the spheres. Okay, no. Yeah, this is not actual models. This is a bunch of 2D planes arranged. Okay. Could have been interesting, but that's an interesting way of fooling the senses. You're right. Well, not an interesting way. It's like rendering 101, but still.
This place is too quiet. No trace of the Sovereign anyway. Hey, Wuling, can you help me track down the Sovereign?
Invert. Like, invert the algorithm. If there's too much, there has to be one focal point.
It's playing hide and seek with us on purpose. What trouble. Hold on. What if you bring me some pure dark tide frequency samples? Maybe Tethys can use it to track down something with a similar frequency, like the Sovereign itself or the original dark tide. Could give you a better lead.
Understood. I'll do what I can. Abby? Abby, wake up.
What's going on? Ugh, I'm so sleepy. Ugh, that dark, spooky stuff I ate earlier is still gurgling in my belly.
Sorry to hear that. But if my clever, brave, stylish, and sweet Abby could help me out, that'd be amazing.
Aw, you're making me blush. Okay, okay. Your best buddy Abby's on the job. Go on.
So, that thing we tangled with before has gone into hiding around here. I need your help to sniff it out.
Yeah, easy peasy. You know I have a good nose for searching. Hmm?
Find anything?
The whole place smells like a dumpster fire. And that monster, I can't tell where it is exactly. The scent's all muddled. There's something weird over there.
That's...
Is that a waystone? I've seen those back in Septimont City. They're like signposts for Outlanders.
All right, let's check it out.
I still have not had my answer. Where the fuck is Yuno?
Yeah, this is it.
Its right arm is missing. Isn't it supposed to be pointing in that direction?
I guess. It wouldn't be a waystone if it didn't show the way, right? Hey, something just flew by that way. It's that muddled scent again. Come on, we gotta catch it. Look, it stopped over there.
It's gone. Is it hiding among those strange statues over there?
Wait, are they singing?
They must be the hollow figures Augusta mentioned. And that song. No. I can't get any closer. Maybe I can split off the Dark Tide's influence.
Damn, okay.
Hopefully this helps. Wind rises! It worked.
Nope. That troublemaker's off again.
Hopefully this helps. We'll face judgment.
Come on. Come on, guys, follow me, follow me.
Hopefully this helps.
And the Tempest.
Tempest!
There we go.
Now it's hiding inside a tacit discord? Ooh.
Don't worry. We'll flush it out. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. One more time. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. Tempest of slashes. Hopefully this helps.
Your hide and seek game is over.
Time to finish it.
All right. What the hell are you?
A piece of cloth. But why here?
This frequency is something else.
Is it that same muddled scent you mentioned before?
Well, it's got a bit of that smell, but the fabric's frequency is even stronger. It's not giving in. Kinda like a brave gladiator fighting a monster.
I see. That waystone with the missing right arm had a sleeve that was torn.
Why don't we take it to the statue? Maybe it will unlock the next clue.
So that was actually a positive frequency? Huh. Don't, do not.
Rather than earned, could never truly be mine. If this power strips me of my will, how can I be sure where my swords will strike? I reject such a gift.
Augusta, I've got a lead. Location's on your terminal. I'll wait for you there.
Copy. On my way.
Alright, so Augusta's not so bad. Deliver a cloth.
The clash of battles long past is proof of my unyielding will. Travelers who have braved the path, press onward. Step into the dark, where forsaken truths and forgotten words slumber.
This is a Sonoro. Ah, the muddled smell makes sense now.
A gladiator who fought the Dark Tide in Murmur's Town to his last breath. This frequency still lingers to carry on the fight. Thank you for showing us the way ahead. Augusta, over here.
Is this a Sonoro?
Bit more complicated.
All right, time for Abby's rundown. So, Rover and I were tracking that shadowy monster fella. And I followed its scent right, well, kinda. It's not the exact same scent, it's just really close. It's also kinda muddled.
Right. The frequencies the Black Shores detected in both Murmur's Town and from the Sovereign are unusually complex. To track the Sovereign, we'll need to help by isolating a pure Dark Tide frequency. I wasn't sure where to start, but Abby's been a big help.
Don't mention it.
I assume this is your Echo friend, who saved us in the Asphodel Barrens. You have my gratitude.
No biggie.
The level of power it showed is indeed questionable for an Echo. But I trust it, as much as I trust you. No need for explanations between allies.
Did you hear that? Through me walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me enter the city of eternal bliss. Yet all who enter must first forsake all hope? Sounds like a song. Those lyrics are pretty intense, though.
Sonoro, what do you want to show us? Let's enter it.
Again. Where the fuck is Yuno? Okay. An overlay scenario.
Murmur's Town? No. There are small differences.
This is Murmur's Town. Only from the past. It was once called Fabianum, the town of gladiators. Visited by Fabius, the hero of heroes. But the Dark Tide claimed it in the end, leaving behind a scar Septimont will never forget.
Augusta, look over there. Are those lingering frequencies from the past?
Let's follow them. It might lead us to more answers.
I didn't see you by the... You promised we'd go explore Main's Deep together. But don't tell me you got roped into errands again. Sorry. Otto got hurt, and Uncle Philo shot on help at the shop, so I volunteered. But Alright. But isn't it odd how people always come asking you for help? We're children, after all. I don't know. Me neither. Well, I guess it is high tide season. Uncle Philo must be busy at his forge. Even Ma and Pa are busy preparing for the hunt. If only we could find our way to Main's Deep. Maybe we'd hear the hero of heroes whispers and gain a mighty resonance, just like in Grandma Rosa's stories. If I were strong enough to join the hunt, maybe Ma and Pa wouldn't have to work themselves to the bone. You're strong to me, Angel. Sometimes I wish I could be as strong as you. I don't think I've ever had your gifts. Father always said, you swing a sword fine enough, but your resonance ability is average at best. Not gladiator material.
That's just rude.
I don't believe that for a second. Come on, let me see your hand. Your tacit mark's there, right? Hey, why are you hesitating? Show me. This is... I'm going to Uncle Philo. This is obviously from his forge burning you. It's not his fault. I was just being careless. I asked to borrow some of his old rusty swords. Grandma Rosa said you need 2 lives to reach Main Steep. We don't have our swords yet. We're missing a life. So I thought if I could get us some... not this again. You really can be a handful sometimes.
Yeah, that's Augusta.
Yes, 16 years ago. Right before the dark tide hit.
Huh? There's that floating thing again!
I think it's trying to lead the way for us this time. We should follow it. It's hovering by those phantoms.
There you are. Here, take some of these candies. Grandma Rosa gave them to us.
Hey, like, if I really had the hero of heroes whisper in Ocolo, do you think I could ask them to fix my brother's leg? With the resonance ability that powerful, maybe he could get better. The grown-ups keep saying how awful this dark tide will be. And my brother's leg, it won't heal.
In that case, why not try your luck in Oak Hollow? You can take my sword. Just make sure to bring it back to Uncle Philo later.
But, you can't reach me deep without your sword.
It's okay. I'll wait till next time. I'll find a way to get more swords, so everyone can have one.
That little girl. Does her voice sound familiar to you? I feel like I've heard it somewhere before.
Yep. Right there.
We've got no other leads for now.
More phantoms of the past.
Oh, look over there! I see it!
You are there! Oh, you wouldn't believe.
It's cutting out. I can't hear what it's saying. Rover, that floating thing. Seems like it's distracted. Something's messing with it, but I can't see what. Feels like, I don't know, like there's an invisible wall cutting us off.
Another waystone. That can't be just a coincidence. It led us into the Sonoro. Maybe it can lead us out.
You're saying we should use it to leave the Sonoro, and that whatever's messing with us might be coming from outside.
Could be. It's worth trying.
Can't believe we actually made it out. More hollow figures. Really was that.
Don't worry. Leave them to me.
This should work. All right, team. Let's head back to the Sonoro.
Yeah, it's a Sonara overlay.
Seems like our little flutterbug has finally calmed down.
Oh, I wish you were there, Angel. I only ran a few laps with Eric, and guess what? Hold still. I'm trying to get the salve on. All right, out with it. What, you're hurt pretty bad. Guess that means he was picking on the little ones. I couldn't just stand there and watch, so I told him. Couldn't beat him, but still threw down. That's just like you. By the way, I heard things aren't going too well at the Hunter's Den. Ma and Pa haven't come home in days, and the whole town is holding its breath. We ought to return those swords to Uncle Philo too. Anyway, it's okay. Really? What if the whispers are real? And the great resonance ability too? A hero of heroes. That's still what it is. I think everyone in the village wants that. The priestesses say that once you become a hero of heroes, even the dark tide won't scare you. Makes sense. Not just any hero. But maybe it also means making people smile. If the dark tide disappeared, everyone would be happy. Right? That sounds too easy to be true. But if that's all it takes, you've done it already, Augusta. But skip Emery. Making a louse like him grin shouldn't count.
Yep, knew it.
Augusta. That's me. I guess there's no denying it now. I thought I might keep my foolishness as a child from you.
So Murmurstown, I mean, Fabianum, is your hometown?
Yes. It's been a long time. I never imagined I'd see my past like this.
I'm curious.
About Main's Deep and the Oak Hollow?
Yeah.
The name Fabianum once stood for glory. As Septimon's front line against the Dark Tide, it held the honor of receiving legends, like Fabius, Attilius, and Valeria. Perhaps that's why Hero of Heroes' tales always lingered here. The most popular one was the tale of a great journey to Main's Deep, the ruins of an ancient civilization. It was said that if you brought 2 lives, yourself and your sword, you'd be granted entry. And within, you'd hear the unceasing whispers of the legendary heroes. Whispers, they say, capable of awakening resonance ability, as mighty as the hero's own. As for the Oak Hollow, said to lead to Main's Deep, just children's tales. No one ever knew if it was real. But Fabianum never found its hero of heroes. Ever since then, the name was lost, replaced by Murmur's Town. A scar that Septimont refuses to face. The whole town held out until the very end. Yet no aid ever came from the city of Septimont. Later, I heard from the senior gladiators that on the very morning Fabianum fell, most of the Senate lords were still sound asleep in their warm beds. It wasn't the Dark Tide that doomed my hometown, but those in power who were blinded by greed and failed to act. Forgive me. I let my emotions get the better of me. I see. Then perhaps I should spend more time with you, like you once did. Anyway. Why did the Sonoro reveal all this to us?
Maybe it's helping us find that, pure dark tide frequency? The scent does feel clearer now. Less
Like
muddled.
once did. Okay. Why that phrasing?
Or maybe it meant to show us something more.
A soul who endured the Dark Tide's corruption and still fights to speak the truth. His spirit deserves to be remembered. I will go to witness that truth with my own eyes.
Those phantoms up ahead. Looks like they've lost control.
Angel, stay with me. No. There are monsters everywhere. Just please.
Huh? It stopped again.
I remember being trapped in... If it hadn't been for brave Gladiator stepping in and fighting them off with his life, none of us would have made it. Perhaps we recreate what happened back then, to stir the phantoms. We defeat the Tacet Discords, just as that Gladiator did.
But...
Again, we'll fight them outside the Sonora.
Right.
Honor cannot.
Tacet Discord. Over there.
Time to work. This is my Invincible!
Let's return to the Sonara. There's likely something new to see there.
Thank you.
First sword.
Stay close, Angel. It will be all right. It's over by the alley. Let's go this way. Hang in there. Angel, hold my hand. Augusta. Are you gone? No. Don't. I promise. I'll get you out of here. Hey, you! Evil mo- Why don't you fight me? Fine. Don't look away! I'm not someone you can ignore. No! Not there! Look at me! I said, look at me! Angel! Angel!
The dark tide answers only to strength. Those without it are doomed to be forsaken, Augusta. My brave yet fragile child. Your strength is far too feeble. Unfit to sate the hunger of the dark tide. You want to become a hero. To
The dark tide paid me no mind. Its target was always Angel. And the whispers, they were real, but not as the legends promised. What I heard were words of cruelty. None of it matters now. Those things belong to the past. I was a reckless child. A hatchling, flailing with a sword I could barely hold. True. Though back then, I didn't really have a choice. This is Septimont, a place where ideals bow to strength. As a child, I had no desire for power. But in the city of Septimont, if I wished to rise beyond my origin and silence arrogance dressed in fame and fortune, I had no other path. Now, my strength speaks in my stead, and my blade cuts down every slander, all but prejudice. I know well what those parasites in the Senate are plotting. Draped in the Temple's name, they manipulate public opinion to secure themselves a place on Capitolini Hill. But their absurd schemes betray only fear. Too afraid to face me, they skulk in the shadows, hoping empty prophecies might bring me to my knees. It's not about belief. It's about not fearing them. The dark tide still haunts Septimont. People live in terror of losing their homeland again. And so they cling to the hope of a hero of heroes. As Septimont's effort, I must stay strong and answer their call. A ruler has no right to falter. If my resonance ability raises doubts about my right to rule, then let the true hero of heroes step forth and challenge me. And if none appear, I will decide whether this title is worthy of the weight of a ruler's glory. One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes, wielding extraordinary power, rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Rover, fit that image well. Should it be you? I would gladly accept your challenge. A person of immense strength is either a nemesis or a kindred spirit, both of which are intriguing to me and my blade.
Me? Honestly, the thought never crossed my mind. From what I've seen, being a true ruler isn't about having immense strength, whether that's a powerful resonance ability or sheer might. I've met people from Huanglong to Rinasita who live with real integrity. Their skills and backgrounds were all different, and none of them were perfect. But what defines them isn't strength or anything that can be measured. It's the spirit they were born with. Resilient, unyielding. That can't be stolen. Believe me, Augusta. I see that same spirit in you.
I see. Yuno once said something similar to me. What happened within the Oak Hollow remains a mystery. All I know is, when I found her, her resonance ability had grown immensely. So powerful that even the Dark Tide could not withstand it. But she failed to control it. I could do nothing but watch as she transformed into something no longer human. After that, I never saw her again.
Geosued.
Dark Tide occurrence 16 years ago. Its frequency must have been more stable than it is now. Maybe this is the truth the gladiator spirit is trying to share.
And your wounds? They're gone. Angel, are you? Run.
Damn, okay.
Are you certain that's what we're looking for? How could Angel be carrying the Dark Tide's frequency?
If anyone can sniff out the truth, it's Abby. The Black Shores will give us an answer.
All right.
Alright, Bulang, work your magic.
It's all done, boss. Tessus ran the data through a couple filters, and we zeroed in on one spot in the hunting grounds. Pretty sure that's where the Sovereign's been hiding. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
So, the
Yeah, looks that way. But this one's weird. It feels still, like undisturbed water. Quiet like it's asleep. Basically, nothing is disturbing it. If I had to describe it, I'd say it's like a reverberation left behind when the dark tide slams headfirst into someone's forte. On its own, it's not as dangerous as the dark tide. But if it got mixed with another forte and stirred up, well, who knows what kind of explosion of power that could cause.
Angel. And the Dark Tide. Understood. Let's go, Rover. Time to meet our prey. I'll tell the others to meet at that location.
Yeah. That's some bullshit. Okay,
Please
that
hurry,
echo has
everyone.
cake.
The anchor stone must be in place before the Sovereign's hunt begins.
Such devotion. Forgive me, but you seem to forget your place, Avidius.
Oh, fuck off.
Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to remind me, my lord.
You must be aware of your rather underwhelming performance during the Tyrannos hunt. The Senate's patience is not boundless. It's reserved for those who deserve it. Unless you can present a triumph to match your exploits in Main's Deep, we'll have no choice but to reconsider your candidacy as Septimont's next ruler. Wake up, Avidius. Isn't Murmustown the very place where your glory began? That, Avidius, is your true arena. Yet here you are, entangled in Augusta's petty concerns, when you could be seizing something far greater.
Can you just...
How very amusing, Lord Falco. You seek a ruler strong enough to lead, yet pliable enough to be led. You'd have better luck finding a needle in the sea. Were I in your position, I'd keep my mouth shut. If Septimont falls, so will your ambitions. And allow me to remind you. I entered Main's Deep because I had no other choice, and my duty as a gladiator demanded it. The blood I shed, the blade I wielded, these were proof of loyalty, not entertainment for the Lords. If that's how you see it, then perhaps it is I who should reconsider this alliance.
How dare you!
Ha! Got some grit, eh? Haven't let ambition cloud your mind. I like that. Falco, what are you... Watch out!
He may be under the Hollow Figure's influence. Judging by his behavior, the Dark Tide has already corrupted his mind. The Anchor Stone is nearly in place. Sir Hercule, would you please take Lord Falco to rest? This isn't far from the entrance to Main's Deep. I remember finding Mizona nearby. It's a herb that helped my companions and me resist the Dark Tide's corruption. Lord Falco has paid for his pride. as a former hero, he deserves a death free from the Dark Tide's torment. I will do what I can to help. Sir Hercule, please look after him. I'll bring the herb back. I promise it won't take long. Don't worry.
All right. You go do what you believe is right.
Okay, Avidius isn't a jerk.
How could it be? No. It must be the Dark Tide's illusion. This wall. No. It can't be.
My fellow gladiators, our prey has finally revealed itself. Move to the marked coordinates. It's time to hunt.
This is the place. The smell's getting stronger.
No traces of the Sovereign. It must be hiding again. We must force it to show itself.
Perhaps this could work.
Hey, Avidius. Come dance.
Over there.
All right.
Tempest of silence.
Roars of conquest!
Oops.
Where my blade? In control. Roars of conquest!
Come on.
Keep it together.
Pathetic struggle!
Nice. Ow. Oops. You okay?
But my belly is full. I'm so tired.
pure fumes shall now become the blade that strikes you down. To spawn a divine gift is to invite consequence. And divinity offers mercy but once.
Augusta! Augusta!
You know, No. It can't end like this.
All able units, split into 2 teams. One will escort the wounded back to base, while the other prepares supplies and maintains position.
Oof.
Boss, what's going on? I got a bad feeling just now and Tessus won't stop pumping out alerts. Uh-huh. Figures. That area you're in has buried many warriors. For the Sovereign, it's like having a free buffet. And sure enough, you blink, and it's already swallowed up all the surrounding frequencies. Now, it's a real nightmare. That said, the situation's bad, no doubt, but we're not out of moves yet. The dark tide isn't spreading at full speed. If we act fast and find the Sovereign's weak spot, we might just pull a miracle for Renegita.
Any ideas?
Let's see. Fire under earth, light be blocked. That's it! Tessus is showing messy internal frequencies and unstable structures. Looks like after stuffing itself with all those frequencies, the Sovereign's completely scrambled inside. If we can stir up the mess in its gut, even with something small, we might just throw him off balance. And then maybe we can wrest the Earth-Rend wedge back and readjust it.
Signals then.
Terrible timing. Is there any other way to reach her?
It's the dark tide. The entire frequency range is under its control. In other words, we're completely cut off here.
How vexing. The dark tide's inside. If we feed that monster something else.
Right, the Anchor Stone.
You're suggesting we let the Sovereign absorb the Anchor Stone. If it works, it could suppress it from the inside.
Very sharp. But before we act, there are 2 things we need to prepare. First, we need to get the Sovereign to open up and swallow the Anchor Stone like a good boy. That will be on you and Augusta, Rover. Second, the dark tide itself must be stabilized to keep the Sovereign nice and solid. My job, naturally. No one else is fit for the task.
No. The Sovereign is far stronger than before. And you've only just recovered. There's no way you can take on that much resonance energy at once.
I'm not made of glass, Augusta. I am Yuno, the most gifted priestess Septimont has seen in generations. If anyone can hold back the dark tide, it's me. And I'm not going to fall on you that easily. Besides, the sacred flames already showed me my end. In the warmth of spring, surrounded by white flowers, with gentle eyes watching over me. But that day is still far from today. At worst, I'll just need more time to recover. Everything's going to be all right. I promise.
That bad, huh?
Then it's settled. I'll let you prepare. Just give me a signal when you're near the Earthrender. I won't be able to hold the Sovereign's form for long, so make the most of that window. Did you forget anything? Useful, isn't it? Keep it close. No matter where you go, a part of me goes with you. Got it?
Yep, that's gonna be her anchor point to
Since I've
get
given you
back.
a tool so practical, I'll ask something in return. Just one thing.
Promise me you'll stay by Augusta's side and face whatever destiny sets upon you, together. This isn't a command or a suggestion, it's a personal request. Only you can do this.
You know.
I think I understand what the unknowable void in your fate really means. It's not nothingness, Rover. All along, it's represented a future that can't be defined by anything but your own will. As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself. So please, support Augusta with everything you have. I've seen how much she trusts you. So trust her in return. No matter what happens, you are not to doubt her in the slightest. That's the spirit. All right, you two. Stop standing around and get moving. The sooner you settle this, the sooner I get to leave this boring place.
You know, one last question. For someone without an unwritten fate, is it true they can never break free, no matter how hard they struggle?
I don't know.
That's all right. Let's go, Rover.
Yeah, if it were any other game, yeah. M'aurait-tu salutante.
Wait, Augusta! I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward. If we can't rewrite fate, then we chase it, outpace it. Then when we catch up, we'll smack it right in the face. Don't forget what you once said. A ruler assumes their place by accomplishing the impossible for their subjects.
Let's head to the borders of Murma's town.
Yeah, they're on to.
Stone, Avidius, and the others set there could come in handy.
Oh, Carlo. I saw it. Mainstay. It doesn't exist. Is it because of me? My memories? No.
Alright, no retreat.
Here.
Last phase.
Why did you...
Buling mentioned even something small could have a great influence. The smaller, the more unnoticed. Come, stand with me to face our reckoning. Let this small thing pry open the cracks in fate's door.
Leave it to me. howls, unfettered by bounds.
Conquest begins now. Roars of conquest. Honor cannot be silenced. Stay behind me. Invincible! Moment of victory. In control. Stand tall before the eternal sun! Never. My valor never fails!
Yeah, I'm sorry, but her ult is very much fucking glorious. Alright.
Stay behind me.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. The wicked will face judgment.
This is my
There
Stay
we go.
behind me.
Go chase your fate, Augusta.
Oh, that's gonna be hell.
Nothing, just something on my mind. Do you still remember what the Whispers told me 16 years ago? The Dark Tide answers only to strength. Now I think of it, it is rather interesting. I've never told anyone this before. But ever since the Dark Tide decided to forsake me, those broken whispers have never left. They echoed in every battle, telling me when to dodge, when to strike. But with each opponent that fell, the whispers began to fade, until I became the Ephor. That's when they returned. Louder, never giving me a single moment of peace. I tried to shut them out. But every time I strayed from their guidance, fate would strike me down in the cruelest of ways. I thought I was the master of my fate. The old prophecy about Raguna, that they once whispered to me, has come true. Now, It is time for me to put their power to the test.
What? What exactly do you want to do, Augusta? Tempest deflections. Hopefully this helps. Wind rises. I am the Tempest. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation. The wicked will face judgment.
One of the prophecies speaks of a hero of heroes.
As long as that void exists, you control your story. Your existence is the meaning itself.
So this is her plan. Using this battle to mark me a hero of heroes so the temple's prophecy will be fulfilled. Augusta.
Give everything, Rose. I have realized this is the duty I must fulfill. Ha! That's it. Show me your strength. The one that stands beside me for the throne is you. And only you.
Keep it together.
Okay, so I'm starting to understand some content creators having beef.
Tempest deflections. Wind howls. Unfettered by
Because,
bounds.
yeah, it's just...
Bad timing.
Yeah,
Annihilation. Hopefully this helps. Wind.
we're Jesus, and that's kind of shit.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Oh, please.
Step forward and receive the divine gift. With this power, did you rise as the one true ruler of Septimont?
And glory return with the blood of the old king. You proved the prophecy true. So why now? Why this sudden urgency to stop me from fulfilling it? Unless I was your target all along. That power you spoke of was always just a trap. Answer me. Who are you? And what did you do to Angel?
How foolish, Augusta. The will of the divine is not to be questioned. Alas, your puzzle too small to comprehend the grand vision.
Fuck your vision.
Rover. What is stopping you from being Septimon's hero of heroes? You, the unwritten one, are blessed to shape your own fate. And I must walk my own path as ruler. Go. Fulfill the prophecy that was always meant to be. I give my blood, so that the true hero may rise.
Raise, faithless one. Receive the judgment of the heavens. The sacred crucible shall reshape your soul.
Soon. I already said Raduna's divinity didn't get a seat on the ship.
This is your end, Augusta.
Is it?
But we're not done just yet.
Insolent heretic. If this is what you want, we shall grant you an endless beast of despair.
My sword.
Kato.
Where's my sword?
What haunts you, my teacher?
A hero shouldn't fall to the dark tide. I need my sword to fight back.
Please, take it. Take it and fight for what you believe in.
Thankless empathy.
Let's go. I'll go get the Please. I beg you, your blood, your flesh.
Left with nothing. Doomed like a speck of dust.
So that's exactly what we needed to do then. So, contrary. Nice.
Left with nothing. How wrong you are.
My lady.
People follow
Allow me to join you.
for it never fails to light their way. This is how I rule. I will show you with my own fist!
Yeah, so Dark Tide, get fucked. There we go. Oh yeah. And now you're unstable. And now we unlocked the actual weekly. All right.
Augusta, we meet again, my friend. It seems my will won't let me miss a chance to fight side by side with them. Come, Rover. I've been waiting for this moment.
Force.
Purging all evil. Conquest begins now. Wind calls. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Nice.
The wicked will be.
Come on. All right. Speed Force.
Spirits lost to the dark tide. I hear your cries. Join me in battle! Let that force give in it. Witness what true heroes are! What it means to wield unshakable power!
We ride with roar.
Okay.
May applause greet you, heroes of Septimon.
In the storms are tides of blood and sin.
Now,
So I'm standing here with the brave below.
A heart-won battle, wasn't it?
and yet, victory still shows our side.
Yes, it's all thanks to you, Rover. Septimon's hero of heroes.
In that case, I could say the same to you. As the prophecy goes, the hero of heroes wielding extraordinary power rising from the dark tides. As I see it, you, Augusta, fit that image well.
Extraordinary power. That's a bit much. I know my limits, but I do think I've earned that title. And it's one we could share together. Besides, the temple never said there could only be one hero of heroes.
What really happened to you in the dark tide? I thought you might have...
It wasn't a pleasant experience. But in a strange way, it was refreshing. If you want to hear the full story, I'll tell you another time. But back inside the dark tide, I think the lost frequencies were always guiding me, shaping who I was becoming. Even trapped in that abyss of despair, Those fallen heroes never gave up. They lit a faint, warm light in the dark for me. And you, along with everyone who stood by me. Without you, we couldn't have won this battle.
And there's someone missing.
Perhaps the title of ruler is too narrow and too hollow to define the true spirit of humankind. A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
I want to ask you something. Why did you ask me to join the hunt?
Because my warriors and I wanted to fight beside someone like you. And that hasn't changed. But I will be honest. Part of it was because of your unwritten fate. I'd been preparing for this hunt for a long time. At first, all we had were a few vague glimpses from the priestesses, and a handful of prophetic murals. No one knew when or how the disaster would strike. And then, you showed up. You've surely seen the unfinished mural in the temple, the blank wall and the unwritten fate. So I took a gamble, believing you were the key to this hunt. I couldn't explain it back then, not when I wasn't certain myself.
Oh, this game is so made for widescreen and not ultra wide because we showed up post initial render.
But in the end, we realized what that blank represents. And my gamble paid off. The one who deserves to be a hero of heroes. With power over the Earthrend Wedge. Thank you for your trust. Now it's time for me to honor my promise. This is the end of our journey. The Earthrend Wedge. It hasn't been quite what I expected. But I'm very glad we made it this far together.
Imperator.
Go. I'll wait for you here.
Alright. Let's see what the hell is going on.
Discord. This warmth. I feel you, Imperator. I'd better get back.
Did you find what you seek? A discoid. Looks like a compass. The structure's odd. There might be a hidden compartment inside. Can you try opening it? If this relic was left by the Sentinel, brute force won't get us anywhere. We'll need a different approach. Maybe a special key, a mechanism, or a password?
Or a location.
Any ideas?
There's a friend of mine who, well, she knows a lot about Imperator. She might be able to help solve this mystery. More importantly, her powers are unique. The Earthrender's holding back the Dark Tide for now, but those sudden outbreaks and the way it's fixated on you, it's not just a coincidence. If anyone can put an end to the Dark Tide's threat in Septimont, it's her.
Sounds like someone worth meeting. Do introduce me later. I'm curious what kind of person she is. But one thing I'm sure of, she must be a formidable opponent, and a figure to be respected. Like you.
You two share a lot in common, actually. I think you'd get along. I'll reach out to her once we're back. She wasn't able to travel before due to some unavoidable reasons, but now I think the timing's right.
All right. Let's set all this aside and enjoy the victory we've earned. There's probably a bonfire roaring at the encampment by now. Rover, it's time to return to those waiting for us. We won this battle, but the war is far from over. The road ahead still steeped in blood and thorns. But with you, and everyone who stood beside us, the banner of Septimont will never fall. With the eternal sun as my witness, the name of hero belongs to you all.
You fucker. What are you doing?
What a beautiful ending, my near-perfect protagonist. I must confess, even I didn't see this coming. Should this be your final act? No. No, allow me this small indulgence as your creator. The quill of fate may be sharp and cold, but still I want to see how far the soul I created can go.
Oh. That's interesting.
After all, it's the stories that sink deepest into the mire that stir the heart most. Don't you think?
It's been a while, Rinesita.
What prey do we hunt this time?
The Trenodian.
Okay. That's interesting. Okay, wait, what? Okay, maybe I fell victim to the memes of the internet. Okay, that's done. That's done. That's all done. But Barons, okay. Ina. That's fine, that's all fine. Big meh. You know what? I'm gonna mark here for quests, but then that's odd. Why did it not just unlock the actual?
Your life or death, no alternative. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Purge the impure.
Sleep
That's rude.
in the whispers of sirens. Sounds of deep tides.
Ouch. There we go. Fast travel is now unlocked. Okay, then what's the joke? Damn it.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
Ah, damn it.
It's now this spear. I just want to enjoy.
Sounds of deep tides.
So, god damn it. I was spoiled again. Probably should visit the Beyond at some point. Actually, let's go visit the Beyond now. I pushed it. Okay. Where is the gate to the Beyond again? There we go. Il aurait suffi.
Why not say them? Why not say them?
Energy portal outside wasn't your invitation? Obviously not. Bygone but cozy.
I can fly too.
Yeah, there is no map here. Moon and water? And what? Okay, what the hell was that? Okay. Right. All right. So, cycle into silence is going to be unlocked in a bit. Okay. Yeah, later. Oh, another Falova. Okay. is this one then? Okay, so there's an entry, but there's no exit point? That's weird. Yep, there's an entry point, there is no exit point. Huh. That's interesting. Alright then, damn it. Okay, so, apparently I'm missing a bunch of shit right now. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's it. Honestly, that is the quest. I'm not finding the right spots to actually investigate about Yuno's, effect, or, like, where she went. So is that an actual spoiler? Was I made a fool out of? But apparently there's something sus about Yuno herself right now. But yeah, we'll have to see. And it's not like I'm always playing on stream. It's just I play the major quests on stream. Just for archival, because I tend to forget things. But yeah, I'm going to have to explore that whole situation a bit later. For now,
The tides have whispered of
Where my blade leads, triumph follows.
huh? Nice. I mean, it's 3 of the lower ones, so. There we go. Most of the rest is fine. So let's bump Augusta.
Where my blade leads, triumph follows. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to me, when the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear, no longer needed
I'm
by
missing
Septimon.
1 and
What
17 on
then?
16. Okay, good.
Will I live a quiet life in a small town? Or maybe become a weaponsmith? It's hard to say.
You in a small town? Yeah, that's probably fair idea for retirement.
oh, this will be fun. The tide.
Another day, another heroic.
Where my blade leads.
Alright, I
Try.
just need 80,000 monies. Yep, that should be fine.
The tides have whispered.
Where my blades lead. There was a time I felt lost atop Capitolini Hill. Not about the present, but the future. When age catches up to
There
me.
we go.
When the weight I carry is no longer mine to bear.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
And now mostly I'm done. Okay, good. No one tuned in, so that's fine. Honestly, this was more for archival to revisit when I'm too old to play and still want to see all of that shit. If I keep all of these. All right. How should I put this? How should I rate this actually? On the story, it's kind of not necessarily by the book. Like, right. So, generally speaking, I kind of disagree with everyone saying there's kind of a hero complex. Wait, no. I don't completely disagree. The main character is put on a pedestal, and that is, how should I put this? Pedantic. Not pedantic. Painfully evident. That being said, looking at how Rover itself is being depicted as a kind of godlike figure. On one side, it's just power fantasy. On the other, how should I put this? If we're talking about computer terms, he's kind of an admin of a system, and then the whole Solaris 3, Sol 3 Earth, the whole Earth might be a simulation where they have absolute access. Like, they can do anything and everything. So, yes, they would be revered as the one true god of the system. Which is why, for example, Shorekeeper is basically Rover's wife. And so, I don't mind the hero worship part of Rover being essentially considered a deity, as long as it is in service of the story. The moment it does a disservice to the story because they are just them and they cannot be anything but powerful, then it's bad. Like, if the Fraxidus is actually a threat and they are powerful enough to basically get Rover to say, oh shit, oh fuck, oh damn, then that will be good. So right now, for now, them being on a pedestal, as long as it's in service to the story, as I just said, it's fine. And they're also handling it relatively competently by basically having Rover say, yeah, maybe I am them, but you are also no slouch, such as we literally just had Augusta being told, yeah, no, you were just her right now. So, I'd say on the story, on the universe and the world building, still by the colors, but at least a solid and competent 7.5. The graphics, I'd actually say 6.5 to 7, because there were I'm gonna describe those as repeating models, reminiscent of the PlayStation 2 era. If we take flight here, basically you can see a repeating pattern on the rock walls. Now, obviously that's not naturally occurring, and it's mostly to probably save on textures, which is not necessarily bad, because then you save on the video memory, on VRAM. But still, instead of textures, for example, if anyone remembers demo scenes, they could actually have coded a way to kind of simulate rock formations. Oh, not rock formations, rock deformation, actually. Instead of encoding and repeating a rock pattern into textures. So, that's the one thing I am going to dinge, to give them a bad score for. The repeating pattern on the texture. When you're close enough to the ground, there's additional, like, moss and shit, and this starts appearing. And that's way better, and it's far harder to actually see the repeating patterns. But the moment you're high, it's like, it's easy to actually see repeating patterns. So that is the one thing I have to basically give them a not lesser score, but remove points. Oh, nice. And then, the whole Murmur sound, yeah. I'd go with a 7.5 then. 7.5. They could have done this better, but it is no slouch. This is not like a 6 or a complete mid, but it's not the highest marks I would give them, so yeah, 7.5. Music, solid 7.758. Boss battle track was nice. I'm already forgetting it, but it was still, in context, pretty dope. So generally speaking, I'd rate the update 7.75, 7 3/4. And this is part 1. Allegedly, there's some items that I have not encountered in game about that basically using her skill, like her forte, at the cost of her existence. We all know what the hell this means usually, but I have not been able to encounter any incidents of it right now because like I don't have the intimacy level for anyone else, so I can't actually check for dialogue, but
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
There's no one else. Lupa's... I should actually play Lupa far more to actually get intimacy levels. I really need to learn how to pump those. Like, how the hell do I have intimacy on Frolova? Cristoforo, fuck that guy. Cartwheels. Lupa Chacona, and then if we go here with Augusta, we don't see her wife, but then the issue here is technically I had not seen Yuno here earlier, so technically this didn't change. Anyway, yeah, 7.75, not quite an 8, not quite, and not reaching highly memorable, but as far as gaming is concerned, solid update. Alright then, cheers everyone, and I know nobody tuned in, but I don't care, this was for me. Peace.